And so off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin at the shooting guard position. A nice shot by Reed.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
No good on the three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's Anthony for three. Connects from three-point range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Drills it from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. Frazier. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in one.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Johnson, that's for two. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Rest outside. Reed with the steal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for New York.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Johnson, a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. And it's a tie ball game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And here's Anthony for three, and Shaq pulls it down. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed on him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Frazier. It's rebounded by West. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Ewing. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First personal foul.
And the Lakers have possession. Right side O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Now here's Johnson. Fires from deep. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And there's the whistle on a shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Ewing for 3. West with the steal. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Can they get it? And that one's good, Guerin.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one drops.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for Johnson. Knicks trail by 12. It's stolen by Johnson. Goes up on the wing, and Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Johnson for three. A rebound by Ewing. It's stolen by Bryant, and they're on the break. Over Reed. It's deflected. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. He had a nice open look right there. Frazier's got his second bucket.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
West with a wide open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
And here's West from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Pass to Reed. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound in this one. Ewing finds Anthony. Lets it go with a three. Cans it from downtown. Anthony's got it back down to single digits for New York. And here's West for three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game. Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Here's Garrett. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 9. It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Pass to Bryant. From downtown, that falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Bryant's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles. For three, West. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
West gets the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Bryant, and Bryant slams it in.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 19. Johnson, that's for 2. That shot is off. Nice D from Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Kicks it out to Johnson. The three. Drops in the tray. Johnson's got 11 points.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Shot by Frazier, no good. Frazier's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to power that baby down. Wow!
Oh my goodness!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Anthony.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 16.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Los Angeles on top, just dominating this one. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And here's Frazier. He has 6. Rebound by Kobe. From deep, Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Johnson's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land. Those are amazing numbers for layups, much less the 3. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And Bryant throws it down.
And if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Johnson kicks it to West. Back to Johnson. There's the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Got a hand on it. Here's Frazier. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 from Johnson. Knocks down the 3-ball. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Back to Reed. There's the triple. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kobe passes to West. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Reed finds Anthony. No good from outside. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 17-3 run right now. Johnson attacking. And here's West for three. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Hits it from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points here in the second half. Bryant comes with the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. The numbers in their favor. A shot by West. It's hauled in by Frazier. Frazier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Johnson kicks it to West. Puts up a deep three. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
O'Neal passes to Kobe. Takes a three. It's tipped. And they recover it. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. West outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. West can't get that one to fall.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bryant can't get it to go. New York with the ball. Here's Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Frazier's got 8 points. Johnson outside. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. This one for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
At the line for 3.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And so it's Los Angeles holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kobe. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep three ball there.
Beyond the arc. The putback. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
They get it back. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Ewing for 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. West kicks to Bryant. Fires the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game. Abdul-Jabbar outside. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Another shot. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Back to Kobe. The shot. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from Anthony. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
The three from Johnson. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul.
That one is off.
Team foul. Shooting for New York.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 9-1 run. West, that's good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
That one drops for him.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
From deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Reed misses. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Ewing finds Anthony from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And Anthony gets double-teamed. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the chart.
Ewing dishes to Frazier. New York moving the ball around. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And so here is New York. Anthony can't hit. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three from Bryant. And Ewing with the block. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's New York. And here's Anthony for three. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Guerin. Misses the three.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Anthony against Kobe, right wing. Alley-oop try. It's deflected. They recover it. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control.
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From deep, Johnson. They get it back. Bryant banked it in off the glass.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Down low. Here's West. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by West. Here are the Lakers now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
Drains the three while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Well, he's got the green light for shots like that. Give him some room and let it rip.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Frazier. Let's go with a three. And Bryant pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Drills it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man, what a slam. That's the first thing he thinks of whenever he touches it.
And he's got bodies hanging all over him. Really attacked the rim with a fury on that defense. West misses. Knicks trail by 4. Anthony outside. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range. Anthony's got his second basket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And here's Bryant outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
On target from range.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Knicks trail by 7. 1:10 left to play in the first. And it's Guerin missing on offense. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-7 run. Kicks it out to Bryant for 3. The rebound by Guerin. Bryant's gone 2 of 5 from the field here.
Lakers foul. Gary West. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers on D. Three-pointer. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Beat goes in. Yes, it's good.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
From deep, Johnson. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Frazier. No good from outside. Pass to Johnson. From deep three-point land. The shot no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Well, we've... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's West. Buries it from 3. West has got 8. Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Back to Reed. Here's Frazier. 6 to shoot. Off target with the 3.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's West. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Pass to West. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Frazier shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. So he gets them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the basket by West. West has got 15 points.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Frazier shot is off.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It's stolen. Pass to Bryant. Launches it from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Garrett, the pass to Reed with the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Give him 8.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's West. Off target from outside.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. Los Angeles leading by 19. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pass to Garrett. New York working the ball around now. New York, again, can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Reed with it. Johnson on him. Here's Guerin. Jacks up a three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Over to the wing. Beyond the arc. Johnson inside. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. West has got 18 points in the game.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again. So it's the Lakers now. No good with a layup.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Anthony in the post. Covered by Bryant. The shake. And Anthony with the lay-in. 11 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Frazier shot is off.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Johnson with a bucket.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's West. Left side Johnson. From deep. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Guerin gets the bucket. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Inside. Here's Ewing. Yet to see a basket. Here's Frazier. And the three-pointer goes.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Johnson for 3. The offensive rebound. That shot is good by O'Neal.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Here's Guerin. And the officials call the over-the-back. A little too aggressive there.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
Here's Guerin, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
West misses. On the wing, Anthony. He's covered by O'Neal. This one for three. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 14 points for him. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Lets the three fly. And it's Guerin missing. Tipped. Los Angeles leading by 21. Here's West. Misses the three. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Guerin gets the bucket.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And that one's good. Bryant's got 12 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Frazier's shot is off. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant from deep three-point land. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to Anthony. From downtown. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so it's Los Angeles with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And their defense has stood out. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Now the Knicks with it. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the tray.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
From deep, Johnson. And another three for the Lakers.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Anthony with a bucket.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The Lakers lead by 22. Johnson inside. Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
And here's Bryant outside. It's deflected. To the middle. Here's Ewing, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
There's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
The Lakers lead by 15. Here's Johnson. A touch under 2.5 minutes to pass now here in the fourth.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Guerin. Fires away from outside. Yes, sir! From way outside. It's intercepted. Anthony fires. And he gets the jumper to fall.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
From deep. And he nails it. It's stolen. Puts up the tray. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Oh, it's off. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Knicks trail by 10. Outside Anthony. From downtown. Oh, it's off. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Johnson outside. Jacks up a three. It's money from deep.
Gotta love how they just maintain their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
That's what he wanted.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Counted from distance.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
O'Neal misses. Here's Ewing. New York again can't hit. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Sinks the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And it's Doncic missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fires from the corner. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now, here's English. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. English with the steal. And stolen by Nowitzki. A 3 from Aguirre. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And again, Denver no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And it's good for 2.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now here's Thompson, out to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Drills the 3-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the basket by Blackman.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Nuggets trail. Outside for Lever. But Trey, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's on a find.
Aguirre, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Donaldson, and it's Denver with the rebound. Thompson outside. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Blackman, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Nowitzki against Jokic. Got that bucket in no time at all. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Lever has the open look. And another miss by Denver.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And stolen by Aguirre. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Blackman. Buries it from 3-point range. Blackman's got 7 points. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Aguirre, no good. Here's Denver now. Here's Thompson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. 8 points for him. Here's Blackman. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. And back with the start of the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Jokic with the steal. The shot's good from Lever. Lever's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Inside. And Thompson throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Denver on D. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 8.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 8. And stolen by Thompson. And shot on the way. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And stolen by English. Oh, and here we go with English and nobody back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Outside Lever. Going inside. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Aguirre. Lever finds Thompson. From deep 3-point land, English no good. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Pass to Aguirre. English with the steal. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Let's go. That doesn't go either for English. Mavericks trail by 10 and stolen by English. Outside for Lever. Fires for 3. It's good from long range. Lever's got 12 in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Denver leading by 13. Pulls up on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 14 points for him.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson inside the line. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 15. The three for Doncic. Thompson with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The three from English. Bangs home the trifecta. Six seconds left in the first half. Here's Blackman. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Looking to end his cold spell. McGuire, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 20. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Nowitzki's got the first basket of the second half here for Dallas. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Blackman trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. English outside. Driving inside. Count that one.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Denver shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Here's Blackman. He's got 13. A three-pointer, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And stolen by Thompson. Cuts off the pass. Doncic way outside. Dallas, no good that time either. McGuire against Jokic. Lever from long range. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And the shot goes in from McGuire.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Puts up a deep three. McGuire, no good. Right, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's Nowitzki, and it's Dallas with another.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
There's Lever with the three, and he's good on the three ball. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's McGuire, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
No good on the second free throw. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Aguirre, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Shoots the three. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Pat Lever. Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And that one misses. Fires the three. Hits it from three-point range. Lever's got 9 points here in the second half.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Dallas, no good that time either.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Lever, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Again, the Nuggets score. Here are the Mavericks now. A three from Aguirre. Shot to stop the run. Donaldson no good. Outside Anthony. 2 on the clock. And Denver again with the bucket. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Denver on top, running away with this one. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And the basket by Blackman.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. A 3 ball connects from three-point range. Lever's got 26 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Outside Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. From deep three-point land. Anthony with the block.
He works.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa! Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Lever from long range.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And it's Doncic missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Thompson for three. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
English's shot is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Aguirre, not going to go that time. English with some nice defense. Jacks up a three. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team or shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
It's stolen by Lever. And here's the fast break. Thompson from long range. And Jokic slams it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's English. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Sinks the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Donaldson. Plays it up and banks it in.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Thompson for three. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Puts up a three. Basket good.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been
So Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Launches it. English can't get it to go. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. And it's Denver with a rebound. Thompson left side. Pulls up. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Doncic outside. The fadeaway. The long distance three is buried.
3 points.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Denver. Here's English. Gets the three ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The three is up. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
There's the three. And it's Doncic missing. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's English. He's got 6. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks on offense. 7-point differential.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Lever. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Aguirre. He drops it from range.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to Donaldson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And he buries his first look. Anthony right side. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. He can't hit that time.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
Deflected.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
The Mavericks trailing from deep three-point range. Blackman, no good. On the wing, Anthony from behind the arc. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And again, Denver no good. English has gone 2 of 5 tonight. And here's Thompson for 3. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Nice shot by Lever.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line of this one.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Mavericks trail by 7. And here's Doncic outside. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. From deep three-point land. Another 3 for Dallas.
3 points.
There's 10 seconds left in the first. Here's Lever. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lever's got 6. Here's Nowitzki. Off target with the 3. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Denver leading by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. Knocks down the long J. 12 points for him.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Anthony up top. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. Here's Lever. He buries it from 3.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thompson passes to Lever. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Denver.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Pass to English. The 3. Up again. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Oh! What a finish with a reverse dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Lever. Nails it from 3. Lever's got 15.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Lever passes to Thompson. Takes the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's the 3. Tries again. It's tipped. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, to end the run. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Mavericks trail by 11. Lever passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. The 3 from Thompson. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Three-pointer Anthony. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Every
team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance.
Yes, sir.
Takes a three. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
4-3. And again, Denver with a three.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Thompson, 10 points for him. Pulls it. Here's Jokic. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both. Mavericks trail by 18. 30 seconds left in the first half. Blackman, no good. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 19-5 run. Here's Thompson. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Fades away. McGuire can't hit. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. 9 points in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so it's Denver, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Launches a three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hits a three-pointer.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Nice shot by Lever. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Puts up a deep three. Donaldson can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 22. And it's Thompson penetrating. Pass to English. Here's Lever. From the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Going inside, Aguirre. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Aguirre's got 14 points for the game.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Blackman, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Chalk up 2 there. 11 points in the game. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Here's Aguirre. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Thompson. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down.
Oh, how about the dive? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Lever. Offline with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
The 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Aguirre. No good on the 3. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Lever. Fires in the triple. Lever's got 20 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Hits a three-pointer.
The three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The deep three. Here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Thompson fires from way outside. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jokic just got 10.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that? And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 14. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
46 seconds left in the third. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his fourth assist in this one. Here's Nowitzki. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with pace. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Here's Lever. No good with the triple. Out to the wing. Fires the three. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Pass to Lever. Fade away. He buries it from 3. Lever's got 14 points here in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Thompson fires from way outside. Mavericks with a rebound. Aguirre's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Here's English. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Pass to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. There's the triple. Just 5 on the clock. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in the game. And they recover it. Shoots a fadeaway. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Luka Doncic's size, rebounding is an aspect he always gets to. Nice job creating the second chance play.
Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer. On target from range. Aguirre's got 21 points in the game.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Here's Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 22. Here's English. Blocked! Pass to Nowitzki. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Donaldson can't get it to go. And it's the Nuggets ball. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Thompson goes in to snap the cold streak and is blocked.
Denver foul. David Thompson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks trail by 20. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Beyond the arc. That misses.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul. Second team.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And so he hits both. Denver leading by 15. Thompson fires. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Fires the 3. Can't get it.
Yeah, he just establishes position and stands firm. That's how you earn your rebound, with strong, solid technique.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
And here's Doncic outside. Thompson pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Lieber. Knocks it down from distance. Lieber's got 32 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas' starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic against Lever. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
English the pass to Jokic. Thompson surveying the floor. Off target from three-point range. Here's Blackman. A three-pointer, no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
English, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. It's a three-point game. Nowitzki for three. Drops in the tray.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And again, Dallas with the three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lever from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is Aguirre. Shoots over English. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Drills it from outside.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Anthony. Outside for Lever. And a miss there on the triple. And the Mavericks with possession. Leading by 5. And Doncic gets it to go.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly. Simply trusting his instincts there.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Now, here's English. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Launches it. Sinks the triple. Blackman's got 6 points.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Mavericks leading by 8. Out to the right wing. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Dwyer, no good. Dwyer's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Outside Lever. For 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Anthony's shot is off.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now, Doncic following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. 4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Misfires on the corner 3. Anthony kicks to Lever. Fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 6 points for him.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was
sweet. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in a second.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And it's Doncic missing.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And they take the lead. English has got 6.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Doncic outside. There's the triple. That's Jokic with the rebound. Here's Denver now. They're on an 11-3 run right now. English's shot is good.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
From the arc.
I'll tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Buries it from 3-point range. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for Denver. Lever against Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. English pulls in.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Thompson finds English. English draws the double. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 6. The drive by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender. And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Mavericks trail by 5. A 3 from McGuire. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
The 3 from English. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic against Lever. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. English. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. 3-pointer, and the shot goes in from McGuire. McGuire's got 11 points.
This is exactly why they encourage McGuire to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that moment.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Denver on top, up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Van Lever really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And staying with the play, Anthony. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki for 3. Lever pulls it in. Nowitzki's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki left side. Pass to Blackman. Fires for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. English on the wing. Good on the triple. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
A shot's good from Lever.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And they double up Doncic. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Nowitzki looking it over. Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
Aguirre, no good. Denver leading by 6. Lever from long range. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Doncic missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Lever can't get it to go. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Lever kicks to English. The Nuggets with another miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Nowitzki inside.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
And again, Denver no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Out to Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
He rifled that one in from distance. Anthony's got 9. Mavericks trail by 4. 59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Another three for Dallas.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Bangs home the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Thompson. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nuggets lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Mavericks trailing. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good on the triple. English passes to Jokic. There's Lever with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Pass to Donaldson. Against the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Anthony down low, defended by Nowitzki.
Mavericks foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fires away from outside. Offensive rebound.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Took him no time at all on that one. Blackman's got it all tied up now for the man.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Shot from the wing. Here's Thompson. It's deflected, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Thompson is double. Pass to Jokic. It's Lever on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Nowitzki outside. Releases. And he jams it in.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Lever against Doncic. For 3. Rebounded by Thompson. The Nuggets leading. Outside Anthony. Puts it right back up and in.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
The 3 doesn't go. The Nuggets lead by 3. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Doncic. And again unable to change the momentum here. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth, and they get it back.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Just 3 to shoot. Can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lever with the steal. Jokic rumbling down the lane. Wetzler's a 3, and it's off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. Free throw is good from Doncic.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Pulls up, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Lever drives in, rips it down with 2 hands.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
That's in there.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Launches it. Doesn't get that one. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Now here's Durant.
And the tip goes to the Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Barry. Nails it from 3.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Here's Petrovic. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here are the Warriors now. Harrison. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Irving. And Durant with the block. Here's Barry. And it falls all over the rim and in. Barry's got 5 points.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Lopez. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And using that size to his advantage. And I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Kidd. Over Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn. And the Warriors with possession here. They trail by 7. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Will it go? And it's good on the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Durant way outside. And the 3 off target. Nets leading by 5. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On the wing, Irving. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Harrison. Drops in the 3. Harrison's got 5 points.
You
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Kidd. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Chamberlain. Three-pointer, no good. Brooklyn leading by 6. Shot from the wing, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Irving's gone 2 for 3 from the field. 56 seconds left in the first. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Petrovic. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Outside Durant. Puts up a deep 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nets out in front, up 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Shot from 16, and there's another one for the Nets.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
And that one's good, Barry.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
From the arc, and Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 10.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's rejected. From deep, Harrison misses. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 7. Kidd. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Harrison pass to Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Petrovic has got 6 in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Chamberlain, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The 3. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Nets leading by 10. Here's Petrovic. Here's Lopez. And rejected. From deep three-point range. And a deep three from Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Here's Petrovic, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Durant, no good. And the Nets with possession here. Irving, the pass to Kidd. He shoots. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. The deep three from Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving against Durant. And Irving powers it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets leading by 9. Here's Kidd. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Warriors trail by 13. It's stolen by Irving. The shot by Kidd, no good. In transition, here come the Warriors. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Brooklyn in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2. Brooklyn leading by 13. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. Petrovic has got 18 points in the game.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Durant for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Back to Durant. From deep three-point land. And again, no good by Golden State. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pass to Lopez. Deflected. And they're able to recover. For 3, Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Brooklyn. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Beyond the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, B.A.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Outside Durant. Back to Lopez. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Harrison pulls it in. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Three-pointer. The putback. Outside for Irving. Pass to Lopez. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. Count that one. Harrison's got 7 points in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Chamberlain, no good. Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 17-4 run. Pass to Kidd. On the wing, Durant. Now here's Irving. Fires from deep, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Here's Harrison, and stolen by Irving. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Jacks up a 3, and again it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Tries to break his ice. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now here's Lopez, guarded closely. Petrovic passes to Kidd, and here is Irving. Fires for 3, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Brooklyn, holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Chamberlain on the wing, Durant. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Kidd to pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Back to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. The kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Barry misses. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
And here comes the break. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Brooklyn.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. To the wing, right side. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Durant, pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Driving in from behind the arc. They grab their own miss. Pass to Kidd. Back to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Durant. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 12 points in just the second half.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Here's Petrovic. And the layup is good off the glass. Petrovic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
An impossible guy to cover, Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And at the line, shooting 2.
And both free throws good for Durant. 40 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Durant for 3. Durant pulls it in. Chamberlain passes to Barry. And here's Durant. Puts it up from the high post. Takes the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. Let's go with a 3. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Puts up a deep 3. Kidd, no good. Shoots from the corner, and Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Harrison. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
From beyond the arc and then some.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Petrovic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Takes the 3. Harrison, no good. The 3. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Barry's got 6.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Curry way outside. A rebound by the Nets. And stolen by Chamberlain. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here are the Warriors now, following the miss by Jason Kidd. Here's Barry. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 8.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
The finish, rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, Lopez, dangerous on the offensive glass, uses that size and frame to get great position.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 6-point lead. And Durant, here we go, for 3. Kidd, that's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Pass to Irving. From outside the arc, the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Kidd with the bucket.
This is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
For the 3, and Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. KD looking around. Good on the 3-point shot.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Kidd, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Harrison. Drains the 3-pointer. Harrison's got 7 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Irving. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
The shot by Curry, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Irving can't get it to go.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Durant, no good. Brooklyn trailing. KD looking around. Into the lane. Lopez outside. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3-ball. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for Brooklyn.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Fires at the elbow. And the shot no good, a bit short. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Here's Petrovic. Misses the 3. Petrovic has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Curry can't get it to go.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Now here's Kidd. He's guarded closer. They get it again. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And it's Durant with the rebound. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Petrovic has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the 3-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, we know they're going to be scattered.
And here are the Nets. They're on an 11-2 run, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors trail by 5. Curry outside. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Snatched up. Durant. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Pass to Petrovic. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Launches a 3, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. No good that time. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Harrison, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
3-pointer, Kidd, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Warriors trail by 3. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The shot by Curry, no good. And on the way from Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Lopez, no luck.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And Arizon gets it to go.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And Durant puts up a deep three, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
33. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Kidd. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2-guard position. Curry's shot is off.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
For 3, Kidd. Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Durant for 3. The rebound by the Nets. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. So it's Brooklyn now. It's a 1-point game. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing. Petrovic has gone 2 for 7 from the field. Outside Curry. Shot, high post. That one, no good. Great D that time from Irving. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball. And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Nets leading by 3. Lopez outside. Lets it go with a 3. And Curry pulls it down. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
With 1 shot.
Warriors trail by 3. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And the basket by Kidd.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Petrovic. 6 points for him. Puts up a deep 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And KD throws it down.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Oh, KD buries the 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
The shot by Curry, no good. Irving drives in, pass to Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. That shot missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now here's Curry. To the left side wing. Here's Harrison. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one misses. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 3-point lead.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
For three, Kidd. A three-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got 20 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Takes a three. And again, it's Brooklyn with the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Stolen by Durant. Puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pass to Kidd. Launches it. The putback. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 9. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. He gets it in there. Barry's got 12 points in the game.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Curry looking around. The offensive rebound. Lopez with the block.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Harrison, no good. Bobs it up. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Nets. They lead by 7. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Kidd passes to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Releases. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And he gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that one's good by Petrovic. And the Nets lead by 15.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Durant. Lopez rips down the rebound. Right side Kidd. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Petrovic. He takes it in beyond the arc. And Jason Kidd hits from deep. Kidd's got 9 points now in the quarter.
heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And they get it. The putback. Rebound, Julius Erving. Irving's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Launches it from deep. Kidd, no good. So it's the Warriors now.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Curry on the follow.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
The kick out to Irving. His three-pointers off the mark. Irving's gone only 4 of 11 from the field. KD against Irving. A deep three from Durant. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Outside for Durant. Three-pointer, Kidd. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Kidd's got 38 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And he banks the layup in.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Here's Durant. Shoots the three. It's off. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. And get the three. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Trained from outside. Kidd against Curry. No one near him. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Kidd's got 40 points. And the layup's good off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control.
And it's the Warriors to start out. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The three, Durant, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Here's Barry, and a strong finish with two hands.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. From outside the arc, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Durant, no good. And it's Brooklyn ball. Outside Irving. Now Lopez. Driving inside. Here's Kidd. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Harrison. And that one is hammered home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Irving against Curry. And it's blocked by Irving. Here's Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
Pass to Arizin. Now Durant. The kick out. Curry. 6 to shoot. Here's Barry. Launches a three. Knocks down the triple. Barry's got 5 now.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
On the wing, Durant. He drops it from range. He's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The Nets with the lead. Here's Kidd. And it's off from three-point range. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Arizin. Drains the triple. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
From deep. Petrovic shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Irving comes to help. Pass to Durant. Launches it. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
They get the rebound. And Lopez gets it to go.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Barry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Arizin. He's got 7. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Arizin. Wing shot on the way. Again, Golden State.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Knocks down the long J.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Barry misses. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the 2nd quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at point guard. For 3, Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Chamberlain. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is, too.
There's the 3. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 10 points.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Barry, pass to Chamberlain. Corner shot. Brooklyn pulls it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Irving with a deep 3. Harrison pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 9. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Kidd. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming in attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 9. Here's Petrovic. Off the mark there with a 3. Petrovic has gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. The 3 ball. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Petrovic. Sinks it from distance. Petrovic has got 13.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Right wing. Here's Kidd. No good on the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Harrison misses. Petrovic passes to Durant. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Nets score.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Durant, no good. Nets trail by 7. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. They get it back. Chamberlain. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Puts it up. And the Warriors miss again. 4-3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Nets trail by 7. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Here's Chamberlain. No points yet. Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Harrison. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And Brooklyn with possession here. 8-point game. Petrovic shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. And a miss there on the triple. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Petrovic. Gets the 3 to fall. Petrovic has got 16 points.
You got to be mindful of where Petrovic is at all times, especially when he's positioned around these corner 3 spots. He's lethal from there.
Here's Harrison. He's got 19. For 3, Durant. KD says hello.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Now here's Durant. 16 points for him from downtown. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Kidd with the bucket. And now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
Hey, this is how you finish in transition. Kidd, his eyes light up when he's running the break.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And they take the lead. He's got 7. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Irving. No good from the wing. And here are the Warriors now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Great open look there. Irving's got 10.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter here. Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Perry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors leading. It's stolen by Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Harrison misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here, and that one misses.
Petrovic is one of those guys that just knows how to score the ball. Finds the bottom of the net more times than not.
Curry, that's good. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And that one, good.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Outside Curry, the three is up. And the Warriors with another three.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Durant for three. Warriors with the rebound.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Durant looking around. Lets the three fly. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Irving for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Perry's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Another three for Golden State.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Here's Barry. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Fires for three. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
That three's off the mark. Nets trail by 11. The three ball. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Durant. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And again, it's the Nets missing. The three from Curry. Brooklyn with the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Petrovic has got 24 points.
Quick and skill. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft, textbook touch.
Now here's Durant. Three-pointer off the mark. Durant against Lopez. Clean in the corner. KD.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Durant fires. No good from three. The Warriors lead by 13. Uncovered. Ooh, the shot misses. And here are the Warriors now. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. For the Nets, this one not looking good. Lopez with it, now guarded by Curry. Durant. KD. What else would you expect?
And that's exactly what he's looking to do, more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
He launches.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Beyond the arc, the triple drop.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Misses the three. Nets trail by 10. From downtown, Lopez cleared away by Curry.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Buries it from outside.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Now here's Irving. He's off from three.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And he makes the first.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
And the Nets with possession here, down by 15. Jacks up a three. Another shot. Cleared away by Lopez. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Durant.
Goes again. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Takes a three. And they recover it. He knocks down the jumper. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was
go.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard. From downtown, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Clock at 6, and here's George for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got the game going with his first points of the game for the Pacers. And here's Davis for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Granger kicks to O'Neal. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
There is some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against.
New Orleans with the ball. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Granger from outside, and the 3-ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kicks it out to Paul. There's the 3. It's good from long range.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
Outside, O'Neal. The tray, and it's sent back by West. And he's able to get it back. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Fires from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Davis finds West, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Granger for the 3. Granger's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And here is West. Puts up a 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Looking to end the run. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the Pelicans miss again. O'Neal from long range. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Count the basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Mashburn. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Rebound, Davis. On offense here are the Pelicans. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
It's stolen by Davis. From deep. Kicks it out to Paul. A second chance effort. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Paul's got 5 now.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
The 3 from Davis. A shot missing. Pacers trail by 5. There's O'Neal with the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. West misses. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He has 7. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
They've got Chris Paul. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
A nice shot by George.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And the Pelicans miss again.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Paul for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got 11 points.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Outside Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mashburn no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
George with no one around. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on David West.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Daniels. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. The 3 from Davis. Doesn't go for him. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. 10 points for him.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Shoots the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Over West, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West. On defense, the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Lewis. Call with the defensive effort.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Didn't think that was going to go in. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And Davis can't get it to go.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Long range from the inbound. Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 5.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
The shot's good from Paul.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
O'Neal looking around. Over West. O'Neal no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. The 3 from Davis. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Stolen by Lewis. Granger for the 3. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Indiana out in front, up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roll. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for Indiana. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the 1. No good on the 3. Indiana trailing here. O'Neal dishes to Granger. Indiana moving it around. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Off target with his 3. Nobody near Granger. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Granger's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall from here. And that one's good, Mashburn.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Team foul.
Indiana on D, trailing by 4. Granger for the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Fires the 3. Outside, Davis. And stolen by Daniels. From deep, George. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Stolen by Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
It's a close game here in New Orleans. Mashburn, the pass to West. The 3 hits the 3-point bomb. West has got 9.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Stops, pops, and Paul with the basket on the assist by Davis. Paul's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans. Lewis outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Paul's shot is off. Pacers trail by 4. It's stolen by Davis. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from George. This one for three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. And here's West from the arc. And they get it back. Pass to Mashburn. For the three. The Pacers pull it in. Granger's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Daniels. Up and in on the layup.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
The three from Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside, George for the tie. David West grabs the miss. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And that one's good by Davis.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And here's George for 3. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 9 points.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Pacers trail by 5. It's stolen by West. 1 second separating the shot clock and game. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That sends Chris Paul to the free throw line. They get Jermaine O'Neal. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
New Orleans shooting the 5th attempt at the line in the game. Free throw drops for Paul. New Orleans leading by 9. The 3 from Davis. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got 7 rebounds in the game. 4 seconds left. Gets a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 8 points for him.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Pelicans lead by 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pacers trail by 7. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West, and it's Mashburn, and it's the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
The 3 from Davis. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Daniel. It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the ball. And Granger picks him up defensively. Daniels dishes to George. And George with the stuff.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Hands it from downtown. Paul's got 28.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Outside George. Fires the three. Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
He gets it to go.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Takes the three. Poke loose. O'Neal.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
The three goes down.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time. Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Yeah, count it.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And the shot goes in.
And in these big moments, you want guys like Dave West on your side. This man is fearless.
Knocks down the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Now here's Lewis, following the miss by Anthony Davis.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
And it's sent back by West. Buries the deep ball.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
West gets a hand on it. Davis fires. He's off from three.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people. Give them credit. They've worked hard all game now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful.
Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Outside Davis, trying again, and it's sent back by O'Neal. So a close game sees Indiana take this.
And it's the Pacers to start out. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward. Here's Daniels. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
From behind the arc, and Davis with the basket on the assist from Paul.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George for three, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That shot is good, Lewis.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside Davis. The shot. Got a piece of it, and they'll get another chance. Here's a three from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Puts up a three. Another three for Indiana.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
George, a deep three. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's slammed in by Paul.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Davis. The Pacers making their last shot. Jacks up three. Paul, shot is off.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Daniels. Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Daniels misses. Pelicans trail by 8. Pass to Paul. Shoots over George. And the Pelicans miss again.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
1:44 left in the first quarter here. Launches it. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's O'Neal. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Buries it from 3. Davis has got 6.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
For 3, O'Neal. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside for Davis. Over George. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Give him 8 points now. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For 3, George. Mashburn grabs the miss. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 8. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for the Pacers, 2nd quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Lewis. He's got 7. Mashburn grabs the miss. Launches a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Davis has got his first points of the night.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Lewis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Paul with another miss.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 7. Pass to Mashburn. The 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's George, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Both shots good from the strike.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Here's the 3 from Paul. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 8.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Here's Lewis. Indiana again missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And the Pacers with possession here. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. O'Neal, it's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 5.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Paul. Paul with another miss.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
George connects on the 17-footer. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from downtown. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead. Right side Davis. And in the 2nd quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Offensive board. Daniels misses. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
A minute 20 left to play in the first half of basketball.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Shot's good by Granger.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He was all alone on that one. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
There's Davis with the 3. Ashburn off target from outside. Pacers leading by 10. Outside O'Neal. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at power forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Pelicans trail by 7. From downtown, rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out front right now.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to O'Neal. 3-pointer. Rebounded by New Orleans. Ashburn's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's West. 3-pointer. Sinks the train. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
For 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis, the pass to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night. Indiana leading. And stolen by Paul. For the lead. Misses at the rim.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Got it.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Ball's got 20.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, the defense has got to play him a lot tighter there. He's just too good of a three-point shooter.
Lewis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lewis has got 10 points in the game.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
George, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. A nice shot by Mashburn.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to O'Neal. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen by Davis. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Pass to Lewis. Tries it from the top of the key. That's good on the jumper. 12 points for him.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Ball finds Davis. Outside for Davis. From deep, pocket 6. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the basket by West. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. Here's a 3 from Paul, and again it's New Orleans with a 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Mashburn, and again it's New Orleans with a 3. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Book it!
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Fires the 3. Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans lead by 12. Paul fires! And the 3 misses. Indiana on offense. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Cleared away by Davis.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Davis outside. Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That free throw misses. No good on the second free throw. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. A 17-point lead, their biggest.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him. Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Oh, it's off!
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Oh, it misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 19-7 run, and the three-pointer goes. Davis has got 11 points in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
The kick out to Paul. Fires it. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
George with a steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Paul with a steal.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Ashburn off target from three-point range. Here's Indiana. Here's Lewis. Puts up a deep three. No good on the shot. Here's West. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Mashburn. Here is Davis to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that one for Mashburn.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Right side, George. Daniels kicks to Granger. Indiana moving it around. Lewis with the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Granger with the block. George against Davis. And it's George missing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Wasted no time on that one.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Indiana off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. From deep, George. That shot no good. And here's West for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And that one drops for him. Here's Paul. Outside, Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Lewis with the 3. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Paul's shot is off. Pacers trail by 5. Here's O'Neal. And there's the drive. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Davis, the pass to Paul. Fires from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Davis. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. It's stolen by Davis. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
Lewis with the 3. David West grabs the miss.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now Granger. Davis missing from long range. Got that bucket in no time at all. Granger's got his second bucket tonight.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Davis puts it in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
3-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. George with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. O'Neal outside, beyond the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. O'Neal's got 6 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. But he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 4. And don't go away, we'll be... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 7. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Shot is good off the back rim and in. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Here's New Orleans. Paul kicks to Davis. Out to West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans. Lewis with the 3. Pelicans pull it in.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
From downtown, and Paul George, good for the 3. George has got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Lewis, and Indiana, another 3.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Hands it from downtown.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A 3. No good that time. Excellent defense from Daniels. And here's George for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 9.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lewis outside. It's George on the wing. He's got 9. O'Neal from long range. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. New Orleans leading by 6.
2 minutes remaining.
And Paul launches it from deep. And again, no good by New Orleans. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here. .157 left to play here in the second quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Daniels, and he elevates for the slam dunk. David West did not like that.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Chris Paul picks up that one.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Davis for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 3rd assist on the night. O'Neal misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And here's Davis for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Daniels passes to O'Neal from the corner. Yep, it counts. O'Neal's got 10 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Paul, no one around him. No good from outside.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Lewis with the three. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Over George. And the Pelicans miss again. Lewis against Paul. Lewis misses. Fires the three. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis. Paul's got his second basket of the night. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in a 2-guard. They get it back. It's stolen by Davis. Lewis against Paul. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 8. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Granger. Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 11.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on D, and they double up Davis. Pass to Paul. From deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. George finds Daniel. And that one is hammered home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pacers trail by 6. Jacks up a 3. And Paul George good for the 3. He's got 14.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And here's West from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
New Orleans leading by 3. West passes to Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
3-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. George looking over the floor. Over Davis. Goes back up. And O'Neal finishes inside.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And it's Davis missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The 3 from George. That doesn't go either for George. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Davis downhill. Pass to West. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. That's a 2 from Paul. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Paul's got 11 points. The 3 from George. The three-pointer is right on target.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
For 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. From deep, George, and Indiana, another 3.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 1. Lewis misses. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And the stuff by West.
Good take from West, a big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 35 seconds left to play in the third. It's stolen by Davis. Fires away from way outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The 3 from George. It's good from long range. George has got the lead up to 1 now for Indiana.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Lets it go from deep. Paul's shot is off. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of 7 3-points. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Davis. The shot's good from Granger.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Davis kicks to Davis. West outside. Lets it go. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And they double up Paul. Pass to West. Paul against Lewis. Paul dishes to West. Fires for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lewis misses. The Pelicans trail. Paul with the 3. Lewis grabs the board.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Takes a 3. Here's Daniels. Here's Granger. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Puts up the 3. It's good.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Oh, the dunk. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Off target from outside.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Yeah, clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
He's got to take that shot no matter who's on him. He wants the ball in these situations.
Down he goes for 3.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
George diving in.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Davis, he drills the three.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Outside Jordan. Lewis against Paul. Here's O'Neal. The response triple. Answers back.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Wrestlers a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
And he does not hit. New Orleans in the lead. It's tipped. Davis against Lewis. Now Davis. Lewis outside. Ball goes in.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Knocks down the three.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Chris Paul, and down goes the three.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Oh, the slam dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Three, good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
O'Neal fires. Missed on the three. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they